I don't want a factory like this. It looks so fun. Why can't the rest of them like Satisfactory? Ooh. Don't have any buddies who like this kind of game. Tragedy. Why does everything hurt? It looks so weird for some reason. I don't know why. I was so close. No. How's it going, Chief? Good to see you. You can hear me, right? I'm not going crazy. Okay. It's probably not a bad idea for me to put this up here, even if it's in the back. Save. So I would not have bothered streaming today if the one major thing that I was gonna do today didn't cancel like last second. So basically, yeah, it was pretty much just a case of okay. Really? How much power are you guys taking? Max consumption. I produce 60. Sure, it's barely above the threshold, but it's what I'm producing. But yeah, I was not gonna stream today. It's because I was just gonna work on an assignment because as it was like, oh, today's the day we're gonna we're gonna do this project, for the big final. And the dude turns out he has an emergency today. I don't know if it's true or not. Can't really say. And so that was canceled. And so now I'm here with nothing to do because I can't really do the project without him. And that's just the state of things. Just gonna kill some time, do some notes while this thing, like while I'm doing this little hammer. You know, I'm gonna learn about circuits. Gotta be like, hey, whoa. Regardless, we should be back to our original schedule next Thursday, which is great to hear, honestly. Sadly, not this Thursday because I got my circuit final. Actually, nah. Because the Friday after that I have my other finals, and I can't just say it's like, oh, I might be able to stream that day, but it's like, I really shouldn't. I'm not going to.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
But
Recreational
past
use of
that, how was
boats
your
and lifts
Thanksgiving?
does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Anything extraordinary happen? You know, something like oh, X thing happened. You know, I look up and I see that it's not on, and yeah, that's my fault. So there you go. Now we're back to normal gameplay. I think. I don't know. There we go. Was did not notice catch that whatsoever. But yeah, anything crazy happen? Like family. Apparently something crazy happened. So someone threw a football and it made a car go off. So he had to flee the scene of the crime. I think that's a purple up there, but I can't reach it. It's surprisingly chill. No like crazy drama. That's crazy. That like never happened. Granted, nothing too crazy happened with me on Thanksgiving either. Where is any sort of depot? Okay, so it's relatively respectful. That's good. Is it sulfur? Oh, it's Gatorade. Oh, it's Gatorade. Oh, this is the good stuff. The good.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Gatorade. There we go.
The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Great. But I don't know yet. Nothing much happened at my Thanksgiving either, but my cousin. I'm assuming you've heard of the game Gang Beasts. Uh, yeah, it's like I'm assuming you've heard of the game Gang Beasts, where like he plays the characters. Yeah. Apparently, since I last saw him, which was about maybe 6 months ago, he's been practicing like every like 3 times a week supposedly, because he was training to want to beat me. Because last time I played with him in that game, I beat him pretty badly. And so he was like, now I'm better than you, now I'm not gonna let you get a single win, and this is after everyone's had their Thanksgiving dinner, the TV's free, and he had it set up. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Sure, let's fight.
Research completed.
I have not played that
Caterium
game
ingot
in
recipe
6 months,
unlocked.
aka since
New
last time
Caterium
I
research
played with him,
available.
and he got destroyed. It was a tragic sight to behold. Honestly, I somehow got even better than I did the other time. And it was very funny to see him. Because if you've seen the map Trawler, the one with the boats and the shark, he kept trying to throw me off the back end over there, thinking that's like, there's no way, like once you fall back there, there's no way you can climb back up. Yeah, all that training for nothing. He throws me back there a couple of times, but every single time I just climb back up at a remarkably quick pace, just to punch him in the head and throw him in that same direction where he never recovers. And then when we switch to other maps, other junk happens, and it was pretty fun. I didn't taunt him enough, but I didn't taunt him that much, but it was still pretty funny to observe. And then after that, I also have not played basketball in like years, but he challenged me to a game of basketball because he's actually really tall for a he's really tall for a 7-year-old. I'm pretty sure it's 7 or 9. But yeah, he's like he's a plays soccer. He's like a soccer ace and whatnot, and he wants to bet money because he wants to get money out of me to beat me in basketball. I say yes. We go outside, and I thought it was gonna be an actual basketball game, but he said he wanted free throws, of which I just started. I I pulled my knowledge from Adam Sandler, from Grown Ups One, I think, and also began winning him in that game because he kept trying to do these like half court shots for like 4 points, while I just kept doing the easy two-shotter, the 2-pointers. And that was also a fun experience. And then my friend from Germany got in a call with me because he wanted to talk for a bit, and he said we should start dunking, of which I have never dunked it before. I barely know the idea of it besides LeBron, one-handed jump up in the air, slam it down on the basket. And okay, so it's like I'm gonna give it a couple goes. I doubt Danny over here, my cousin, knows how to do them either. Uh, and so we tried doing those. We had to lower the basket because neither of us are tall enough to actually dunk. And then he starts overshooting all of his shots, and I start making all my shots. And that was a great feeling of like, sure, it's lower than regulation height, but I'm still dunking. I've never done this before, and my God, for the last day, my right thigh has been hurting. It was worth it though to make sure he never won. It was a small price to pay. Small price to pay for making sure the status quo remains the same. Actually, I don't want that yet. I'm looking for another mythical material of the crystalline variety. question is, I don't know where it is, nor if it's even here in the first place. But yeah, that's pretty much the main thing, gist of what happened to me in Thanksgiving. Oop, I'm dead. I, I don't know how I didn't die from fall damage there. Has to be like a depot. Something. Like I would think there's a wreckage here, but there's not. Also super foggy, which makes it really hard to see. Also see Charger Alpha, whatever they're called. I just know it's an Alpha because it's horns. Yeah, I'm just lost. That's all there's to it. Whoop. Oh, the Charger saw me that whole time. That's a spitter, now that I know that his name. And my greed. My greed is my downfall. Besides that, have you actually? No, I don't think you guys had looked into it because I know fire ain't here right now. But what was it? I saw apparently the next leak for the next Mega Evolution that they're going to reveal after was it Mega Zeora that they showed, or like people think it's a leak. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's real, but regardless, they're revealing it on the second. And what was it? I believe they were going to showcase Mega Tatsugiri, which I find interesting because I didn't know that thing actually had fighting potential besides being a sacrifice to, was it Dundozo? Or who knows, maybe Dundozo still actually eats with him, but when it's a Mega, he gets even stronger. Oh, wreckage. Rare resource, bomb, plastic, steel. Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Oh, that's the material I need. No! I know it. I know what you are. Don't you love that thing? I don't even know how I'm supposed to leave this cave. I've never been in it. I don't know what. Didn't know these things were in here. I just assumed it's... I just guessed that these things were gonna be in here because of where they like to roam usually. I ain't collecting that one. Oh, that must be the exit. Oh, it's such a horrible exit. Oh, it's still chasing. Always hated the things, not because of arachnophobia, but more because of how vicious they are. It's let's see what the fact that it was still chasing me up to this point. I think it still is. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're chill now. Not yet. No, we're not. What? Why not? Why can't it just be chill? Oh! This is an idle game. Why am I having to fight to the death? Oh snap, he blew up the spider. No, black powder. I don't have that stuff. I don't have sulfur or coal. I can't make the stuff. Let's still get out. Make out with this.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Pretty sure that just is quartz. I don't think it's quartz-like. It even says it's called quartz. Quartz. Yeah. Wish I had one more.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Shucks. Oh, snap. I didn't know you can deconstruct this junk. Oh, snap. That's actually crazy. Especially because those rotors, I need them. I guess that's like clean it up if you don't see it. Uh, ooh, I was gonna grab it. Not anymore. Gotta sneeze.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh, that's a huge one. Who says Satisfactory isn't a horror game when this thing is around? Good God. Oh, they're even fighting each other. That thing's hostile.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I was playing Satisfactory, not Dark Souls. Why is everything out to kill me? Is that a new one or is that the one I already took? Might be the one I already took. I think it is. Sucks. I don't want to head back until I actually get at least one uh, research data drive. Nice. What kind of cave? Also, you missed it. I was being hunted by like all the hostile creatures in this game, and it sucked. Well, because I want to get some hard drives for a from wreckage. Only found 2 and I could recover neither. Chocolate layer cake? That's not bad. I think a cake we brought back was a cheesecake that I actually do not like because I am not a cheesecake guy. It's like it's not bad. I just never ended up liking the taste of it. So it's not that I hate them. It's just that I just don't like it. Like I'd much rather just have a cake than a cheesecake or a pie. Most pies are pretty good. Jesus Christ! I didn't. Why is there a radioactive one? I thought they're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be in like the really rare. That's a huge spider. Okay. Let's see what the world's trying to say. And that's an alpha spitter. Can't believe it. Where did I even go that I'm encountering these things? I think at the end of the day, if you gave me like a choice between a pie or a cake, I'd probably go with cake more often, unless it is a pumpkin pie. Then I'll take it. Oh, this must be the spot. I think this is the spot. Sorting this out. I don't need the coal yet. Same with 2 iron ingots and 1 biomatter. And 29 leaves. There goes space. Oh. All my struggles were answered. Copper. More runners. So good. And stators. It's beautiful. It makes a grown man cry. It is the superior baked good, indeed. Oh, does this just lead back to the hub if I just run this way? Let's see. Oh, some I have not tried in a while, but I want to eat one, but I've never really bothered with the time with it. I want to eat like a carrot cake. I've not had the chance in who knows how long for those. I'm back. I'm really back. That is true. It is a hit or miss. No, I want a chainsaw. Megafauna. Spitter remains. All of you are getting turned into protein bricks. Oh, something I'm excited for is after the holidays, I want to be able to buy a really cheap ham and just cook it and just have that as like for a meal
The
for a day.
remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Cause like that's how I always see the hams on like the book on the store shelves. I see them at like $3.99, like a pound, so they're like $40 hams. And all I'm thinking to myself is just, man, a ham sounds great. But what tastes better than a $3.99 ham is a 17.79 cent a pound ham that happens after New Year. Now that's something to look forward to. Saving money and you're still getting the ham.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Summersloop analysis completed.
That
Summersloops
is
are
true.
somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, I have updated. Okay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Deforestation. It is surprising. Your turn. Who doesn't love wildlife destruction? Ah! The Lorax may have choice words, but I have choice words to say to him as well. Such as, why did you just float away during the most important time in these creatures' lives, where they need the most amount of help? And you left them to rot and die. At least I was the one taking the homes away, but where were you when they needed it most? We'll pulverize this into biomass and to biofuel. Also, geez, an alien protein turns into 100 biomass? My God. Oh, let's see. Oh, Chief, as a coin flip, I need some assistance because I cannot decide right now. One of three options. What should I focus on for today? Machine design with basically stuff with gears. That is a lot of protein. Protein makes fiber. Uh, yeah. So machine design, which is basically me studying gears. Thermodynamics, which is me studying thermojunk. Or circuit theory, where I study circuits. Which one of these three should I focus on? Circuits. I'll work on circuits. Where's the wood? No, yeah, I didn't want to sacrifice the protein. Okay, so circuit theory here. Pull it up. I see I've got a message on Discord. Let's see who's talking. Someone in chaotic Discord. It's someone asking because I was asking, someone else is asking a different thing. Because I was like, oh, I want to play chaotic, and I want to play this deck type. How do I pair? What's a good pair? And yeah, my thoughts is Gronmore, but I do not own that card in real life. Oh, good, I was still hammering away. Okay, so circuits, KCL, homework, thingamabob. Pull it up for myself so I can actually do it. Okay, here we go. So, in the meantime, oh yeah, I was having thoughts about what to stream after Luigi's Mansion. Since I feel like once break hits, we're gonna start blasting through Shin Megami because now there's less to be held back by. So it's like I don't have to. I can stay up a little later because I don't have to worry about classes or anything. And which means we're gonna hit Luigi's Mansion a lot faster. We're gonna be doing Nio. We're gonna be Star Ocean. And but after Luigi's Mansion, I'm like, man, you know what I kind of want to play is I want to stream Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Because I was like, I remember seeing a video. It was by RT Game the other day, and I was like, man, that sounds fun. It's like I have the game. I bought it for my brother. He finished it, and I never ended up playing it. So I was like, oh, not a bad idea, I thought, especially with all the upgrades and whatnot. It does sound fun indeed. Especially because I'm thinking I think we'll play if we were to play, I feel like we should 100% it. And by 100%, was it fight the secret final boss or whatever it is? I forgot what we call that guy in specific. So this is a lot of biofuel. $120 shine sunshine could also be fun. I think that'd be fun too. Maybe no, yeah, sunshine. Maybe what is it? 120 as well in Super Mario 64? I forgot how many of those. That one. No, I think it's just 100 in Super Mario. Uh, What I've also thought about, but I don't know how much I'd enjoy the game is what is it? Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Oh, Galaxy's an outlier with 121. Because like I remember seeing Let's Plays. I know it's enjoyable. I just don't know if I'd find it enjoyable to play myself. Yeah. Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door. That's the one I'm talking about. Oh, the Nams. That's what we got. Why in the world would I want inventory slots right now? Super Paper Mario and Super Paper Mario is the Wii, right? I don't remember the first Paper Mario. I know Thousand Year Door. I know Sticker Star. I know Color Splash. I know Paper Jam, technically. I want to play Paper Jam personally, but it's a case of like I just don't have the system for it. Rescan. Ooh, now that's a decision. Okay, Chief, what do you think? Do I get stitched iron plates or bolted iron plates? The main difference: stitched iron plates is cheaper to produce. Bolted iron plates clearly is producing more. Which do you think is a better option? Oh, I'm not sure if this influences the decision either, but bolted also takes more energy because it is more expensive. Because I have to invest more resources into it. It's the same recipe, just a different it's an alternate recipe. So it'll produce the same thing in the end, it's just at different rates with different materials. Like I said, so stitched iron plates, they're cheaper because it takes less to make, but it produces less, as you can see, 5.6. Bolted is way more expensive, but you can see it makes 15 to make. Whichever you go, I'll probably craft that I'll craft with that recipe type. Because I need to make this thing regardless. I need to automate it. For bolted, it's all made out of steel or iron. It's just the amount of iron it takes is pretty high, which means I have to set up another mine. Oh, regardless, I'll probably have to set up a couple mines regardless. So 2 mines. Let's look at it like this. I have to set up 2 factories with the stitched. I have to set up 4 with the bolted iron plates. The amount of material does not matter. It's just how expensive it is to power and produce. Okay, we're gonna go bolted. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Shut down instantly. Nope. Gotta check on how much metal we got. Ooh, way more than enough. That trip actually was great. Production.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, are you ready to see the heart of my factory? Gee. The big milestone. The big kahuna of the entire factory world. Oh, it's the head honcho, the cream of the crop, the peak of humanity. And it starts.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers
You
with
say
more
that, but if
advanced
anything, that really becomes
technologies
more
to
energized.
construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is
Yeah.
part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
You hear that? Words of the gospel. The gospel of Fix It Corporation. Pioneer's best friend. Okay, Chief. First time I'm naming a dog. What do you think? Hey, Fire. You missed it. You missed the. You missed essentially the writing of the Ten Commandments. And I can't believe you, Fire. So quick, I need a name. Nugget. Good for you, Nugget. Yes, the Ten Commandments. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 miners, 2 smelters, 2 constructors, and an assembler. Let's start phase 1. Also, welcome, Mr. Chainsaw. Toss the assembler over here haphazardly as usual. Chief helped me choose the recipe. Jesus Christ, that's an insane amount of recipe. But we'll work with it. I'll have it pumped straight into here. You can make cast screws, which makes 50 a minute, which is better than our originals. Man, that sucks. We were even wondering where you were too, because it was like, hey, you know, he's usually here pretty early. You produced 3 times the amount with at a third of our capacity. I need 10 of these things. Not 10 of these. 5 of these things to power this machine. And who knows how many of these. 5 of those. 5 of those to make it worth it. Okay. Actually, it doesn't take that much to power. I just need to make one of these bad boys, which I cannot afford because I have no rods. It's all worth it in the end. So besides that, so fire, how was your Thanksgiving? Food was good. Anything crazy or hyper political or hyper aggressive happen? We plan for the long. You see, that's true. We do not prepare anything for the short term. If it's here for a long time. Regardless, oh yeah, me and Chief were talking about what's his face, pies, because he got a pie earlier, and I was like, hey, I got cheesecake, but honestly, I do not like cheesecake, and he called me a heretic for that, and I can't believe him. He spit poison before I told the truth. You see, fire's on me with this one. Cheesecake isn't that great. See, he lashes out on us because all we do is speak what we believe in. Us, the kind and compassionate, the kind and compassionate Super Ninja Tuna and Fire versus the blasphemous. It's gonna shut down instantly, and I need to solve that before. Okay, with that we got power set up. Okay, it's gonna take a sec. Oh yeah, I was working on circuit theories as per Chief's request. Oh yes, also Fire, please, if you're gonna use it by chance today, can you please go easy on anything that requires leg movement on the exercise requirements? Because I was playing with my cousin on Thanksgiving, and I had to style on him in basketball. And in order to do that, I needed to jump really hard, which in the end made my right thigh hurt a bit. And now it's pretty sore. Please don't. Hey, ah, death by Rubik. Yes, I have a Rubik's. I have a Pyramix. I do have one. Feel free to do that. Besides that, Fire, how's it feel that next week we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program? We'll see. We'll figure out what's up with Bethel, and we'll spit in the face of that tyrant thing that looked disgusting. We'll lament the loss of anyone who dares displease our dear friend John Slime. Alright, I was not gonna stream today, but the one major important meeting I was gonna be on today, aka my project meeting with my partners, they canceled due to an emergency. Supposedly. I don't know. And so I can't do it without them, so I just I'm just here at a deadlock pretty much. And so I'm like, you know what? I enjoyed doing the Satisfactory stream. I'm just gonna boot that up, and while this idle stuff's happening, I'm gonna work on this. And if Chief and Fire get online, I'll just chat with them. Cause Scoundrel's not available right now. Timothy is not available till like 12. Same with Maxiboy, I believe. Fiend is not available today specifically. I don't know why. I'm just guessing. He probably would have been available, but I kind of, still wanted to do an amount of work. So I still get work out of Satisfactory. Oh yeah, when the winter break comes up, we might do a collab with a different streamer for once. Whoa, we're actually being famous. Crazy. I forgot about that bit too. I'm gonna check. Do you make a prediction? Whoa, feel like if you feel like it. Will we have 50 will we have 50 reinforced iron plates? We're gonna have 60. Ha! Oh my god. You see, it was actually a trick question, because in the end, it was 0. It was rigged from the start. Depends what context. First Pokemon in existence, first Pokemon in the Pokédex, first Pokemon ever conceptualized. Which one? Because I know first one in the Pokédex is Bulbasaur, first one in existence is Arceus. First one, technically the first Pokemon I know people would consider is Mew or Rhydon, which was the first conceptualized. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon guy. Do not speak to me about the dark rituals. I was there when it was written. Something. Look, it's beautiful. It produces 50 screws a minute, and we need 250. Well, it's like in the lore, like all Pokemon besides Arceus and whatnot, he is the original. I should probably upgrade that one. Whoa, whoa, producing. Whoa, it's the first reinforced iron plates. I'm taking them all. Versus I'm missing cables. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like it makes sense because it's like just the basic species rule. It's like, oh, we're all animals in the end. Makes it easier on me. I just drop here it is. Drop off some biofuel. What was I gonna say? There's something in particular. Oh right, a card came in the other day. It was it was for Chaotic. Is a dude called Enrahep. He was the high muge of the Mepedians, some lizard people. I was actually. It was great that he arrived, mainly because I had a random thought of how many are left for me to collect. Like since I had a huge amount of them, that I pretty much have all the basic ones, or almost all the basic ones, excluding like last set kind of stuff. So I look it up. I look up the Silent Sands booster list that I saw here, that they were supposed to be from, or the guy's supposed to be from. I count the cards. I compare it to what I have, and apparently, I have every single card for the creatures of the booster set, which means I technically don't need anything more from that booster set unless I want to be disappointed. So, because apparently I got all the chase cards from that set, which was Blasvatan, the Hurricane War Beast. I got Enrahep, and I got Iparu Shapeshifter. So that was honestly a great thing for me to find out because that just feels nice. The original Gen 4 games was a poke in the library. The state of humans and Pokemon were at one point considered the same and wouldn't actually marry. In the Gen 4 remakes, they removed the book and changed it to a book that gave a hint towards Arceus. Was that the what was were those the books that it came out later that got leaked with the whole Typhlosion thing? That I think it was a Zoroark or Ditto turned into? No. Okay. Now with the biofuel though. Oh, this was back in 2006 and 7. I thought that was also around then, or at least 2001-ish. Or something. I don't know. Regardless, how many of you think have been produced? 45, 60? Less? Way less? Now that we know this stuff's producing. 70. Oh, was it actually more recent? Well, let's see if Chief's right. Oh, really? 2024. Awesome. Very. You see, if 8 minus 1 is 7. You know what I realized? It's probably because we're running at like, what is this? Like 30 or 1/5 of the capacity, or at 20% power. Just because of the limitations of my technology. Smart plating. Order 50. Slice this. Slice that. Slice this. Slice that. Slice that. Okay. You know what's nice? What I'm realizing? Right? So we need 50 of these, blah, blah, all that stuff. That runs at, let's see. That's running at 1/5 the capacity from 15, which means we're producing 3 a minute. Which functionally, the Catalog Library, there's a book. Humans and Pokemon were one and the same, and it was common to me. I do remember that much. I do remember that much. Let's see. Probably better if I did it like that. I want the stuff faster. I want it done in 10 minutes. I don't want to wait an hour for this thing to be ready. Manually boost up its ratings if I have to. I knew it was gonna happen. Honestly, my fault. Oh, okay. Where did the power slug go, Mason? I had a power slug here. Think I used it. You make me one of these. We need more power, indeed. I need the power. This handy dandy tool in my belt. I'll have more power in my life again. Reveal to me what I desire most. I seek but a humble power slug. Will you show me what I desire? No! You deny me! Oh, has it? No! It has! Deceitful planet. It hides its secrets. I can see a power slug in the distance, but I know it's wrapped in a poisonous gas. I need bombs! But I can't get bombs without sulfur or coal. relics of another in the distance, but I believe I only need this one. It's not enough. It's not enough. Just barely. Only barely. The precious needs fuel. I must grant it. Oh. The early stages. I must do its bidding. I'm out of fuel. Look, the beacon of a home. Seen throughout all the world. Exactly. That's, you see, now you're thinking with bolted blueprint, with bolted plates. Let me just turn this on for ingots for the future. Carefully lay down the belt and let labor itself be processed. Why? Why? If I rest, then I can't give. And if I can't give, then what's the point? I cannot accept the normal grave. I can only hope to be turned into biofuel and let myself power a giga building for but a second. Just the 3 leaves, and we make it all out of wood. That will be the second most important thing I shall ever accomplish upon this flesh sack's life. You know something I completely forgot to boot up, and it's my fault entirely? Welcome back, everybody. Look at me go. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. You see, I've already rejected this flesh, this corpse made of flesh. I think if I was ever to give myself the Gurren Lagann glasses, it'd have to be the Super Tengen Toppa glasses. Because I think that's the only one that actually fit with the one eye aesthetic. The power of Orville compels you. The power. No! The power of Orville compels you. No! I shall reject the Orville. Jesus Christ. You know, it's taken me this long to think about it. Oh, we are at capacity. I and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Like I already get teary eyed at the end of 1 and 2. I'm not gonna be able to make it through 3. Yeah, if Lilac will ever finish 2, can't believe her. I don't even think she's gonna come back for Christmas this year. Because she clearly wasn't here for Thanksgiving. Granted, it's with. Actually, no, wait. She never even spent Thanksgiving with her family. Can't believe this. There we go. Now this thing's gonna be eating through it like nothing. You see, that'd be nice, but I don't think he enjoys the Xenoblade franchise. Because I remember I brought it up with him in the past, and he just has not expressed interest in the game at all. We also do got to get to 3 somehow, and I'm thinking it's like, man, I just might. I really wouldn't. I don't want to do it alone, but it might just have to be the case. Because, like, I really enjoy the Xenoblade franchise, and I want someone else to enjoy it with me, too. Because it's like, I already know I'm gonna... Because I already know I'm going to enjoy the franchise, which is why... which is why I was, like, also, like, I brought Lilac on, because I was like, I already played 1. I've played all of 2, personally. So it's like, 3 is fresh content for me, and as well as Torna, mostly. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, you may have missed the 10 Commandments, but at least you'll be here for the new ones.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will
Personal
become available
transportation.
in the hub.
Automated
Highlights
power.
are automated power,
Steel production,
personnel transportation,
and many more. What more could I
Completing
want?
Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
For a better Fix-It future.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Also, I've never seen this before. This is actually really cool.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Phase 2. How do we get there? I don't know. You see, she's not a propagandist. She's just telling the truth. 150, Jesus Christ. But we need that coal power desperately. Oh, snap. That was just producing. Jesus Christ, it's amazing. I didn't know that it was there. I just looked at it. Okay, we gotta make 30 plates by hand. Isn't this just a nice and relaxing game? Just press this button.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this
I have
guide.
not watched Avatar Way of
Water
Water
is a
yet.
somewhat
Probably
reflective
should.
liquid, and it may have thick vegetation
And also rewatch the
growing
original
nearby.
Avatar.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Probably should. Okay, need opinion, right? What's the next objective? Resource sync, vehicle transport, basic steel production, or enhanced asset security? Okay, so the two options are transport or basic steel production. Chief, final decision. What do we need? Don't worry, this ain't subliminal mid-seal. Transportation. I really need that many reinforced iron plates? Jeez. Okay, we'll get on the reinforced plate track. However, I am going to focus on this because it is a tinge more important to get non-reliant, non-dependent power. Gotta go fast as possible, so fast the game starts hating me, yes. Also, I think my dog just ate so much food so quickly that he choked. Yeah, I'm gonna get him with water right now while this thing's crafting. It's almost done anyway. You see, you gotta be so fast, like Reggie Lecky, outspeeding Trick Room. You've made your Bolt Prime go 108 miles per hour. The game isn't supposed to handle that. The game does not like it when I do that. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of cold. So beautiful. So cherishable. There's a vile vermin on it. Forta, red arcane shards, one normal red one. Also selected for strength boost, switched out one of its abilities for speed boost ability to stack with the already existing speed boost. Jeez. Given the necessary time. Truly became a speed demon, I see. Can't believe you. Just one more red towel shard. I don't think many games enjoy it when someone goes to zoom.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
I'm sorry.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I'm sorry, Ada. I know I'm slow. I know I should have been faster. Extractor.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
One of the two. The motion stick is merely too sensitive for you.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Good to know. I'm already a little deficient. cannot stop progress, hog. Ignore it. Ignore it. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I need more iron. Pretty. Oh no, it's up there, ain't it? Yeah, it's up there. How do I get up there? Is a great question that baffles even me. Oh, it's where this guy. Ooh. Why is there so much radioactivity around here? That's why. He's gonna kill me with the power of radioactivity. It's the elusive yellow one. Why are you still angry at me? You know, it's more of a case of I didn't expect this guy to be in such a casual spot. Oh, he entirely sees me. Well. I may have been playing for 2 hours, Mr. Fix-It, but I need no bottled water. I did get killed by a pig, but I do not feel thirsty yet. Maybe in 2 days? I forget the time for that stuff to start breaking you down. Please don't be there, Miss Monsieur. Mind flame. I see you most horribly mistaken. Man, that stuff's making the Geiger counter go crazy. Let it breathe. Let it live. No! I don't think it is. Ignore it. It breathes. It lives. Let it chew. Although was the precious. Look at this. Look at it purr. Listen to this beautiful noise. And look how much power I have. $60 a minute. It'll stabilize. It'll stabilize. Oh, I know what it needs. It needs one of the needs. Pump. Pump all the water this land ever wants out of you. Why, my precious? Why must you? Why are you hurting? I know why. He needs to stabilize. Power so divine. You won't deny me my destiny. A mere broken bone means nothing. Needs one power. That's all it needs. $45 times 3 is 200,000 power. Needs 135 specifically. Fine, I'll concede at that, so it doesn't need as much power. Stabilize, you beautiful beast! Stabilize! And what of it? Look at this beautiful power. It's begun to stabilize. The water has begun to accumulate. There we go. Now who's doubted me? Share the joyous news. It's a long journey ahead. Now, how does it feel? I got infinite power. Ignore him. It's like I'm bringing back it's like I'm over here like a child with the giant electric 225 megawatt lollipop. A herald of power has arrived. No longer must we fear of the price of, let's see, max consumption. Production is 95. And this one is 60. Exactly. It's all about a shutdown hard, but do I care? The answer is nay. Nay, nay, nay. I feel like the announcer from Record of Ragnarok. Will I suffer? Nay. Is it beautiful? Yes. How much extra power do I have? Not that much more. I have like 50 power, no less, like 40, like 39 to work with. But it means I can leave this alone permanently. This means I can actually work on other projects without having to worry about the main base production. Next on the list, this gold, beautiful gold. I like gold. How do I get to it? I have to go over there. Did I accidentally remove my help guide or something? Because I don't see the cost for this junk anymore. I do want to see the hand. G. Oh, there it is. Until main base on, and it will not explode unless the power explodes. But I think I'm cool enough for that not to happen. No, that's a lot closer than I thought. Oh, that's why. Under a rock. Actually, if I can get coal now, I could start making explosives. Like if I can set up a obsidian, not obsidian, sulfur thing. I need 150 for that next rank up. Let's see. If you guys had a preferred metal, what is it? My preferred metal, if I was to have a choice, would be gold. Either gold or silver. Platinum's nice. I just like the other two more. Also feel like anyone who says their favorite metal is tungsten is a normie.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So why titanium? Mm. Bismuth is respectable. Please don't tell me. Why do you always bring me back here? He doesn't need more sacrifices. I give him so much already. Oh, thank God it's not on top on the of that resource. I'm just gonna have it like just ship it down. I don't want to deal with it. He needs no more sacrifice. In fact, if anything, he's engorged himself on those sacrifices. He needs a diet. He needs to go on a. He needs to chill for a bit. That's a good spot. Probably over there, but I'm pretty sure there's another resource over there. But that dude was the sounds of the predator after me. I don't need more sacrifices. One's already too many. Let me just. Okay, we do that. We do that. We get this. And he ship it all the way down. There we go. No more sacrifices to the Hulk pig. Normal is 90, which means we need 2 of these. Splitter right here. Oh, they updated how this thing works now? That's great. Just shove it straight into it. Quick wire takes 12 a minute. This thing produces 15 a minute. You're gonna have 2 of them and actually have excess. Nice. Now I just need the fancy thing here, the mum. Which I cannot afford anymore. And I know I don't have to play before. Where can I trim a little meat off the surface? Found some. Look at this beauty called this mess. I can finally craft a zip line.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I'll sacrifice my piece of this for that.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Exactly. Who needs weapons when you got one of these bad boys now, though? See, are you guys ready to fly in style? Can't believe you. Whoop. It's messed up. Speed.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
Exactly. What do you mean everything stopped functioning? Everything's still functioning. Unless the stream's died, then that's a separate issue. Stream ain't dead, I see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Another order of business. The new order. New order unlocked. Because we want vehicular transport. What do we focus on of those 4 objectives? Do we want the cube? Do we want the rotor? Or do we want the metal plates? Or if you're monsters, more cables? Give it to me straight. Oh, in the meantime, I forgot. I can change my character, so if you guys want me to change the character colors, what do you want me to do? Because I forgot, I'm actually pretty default. Go through the heads. You want to see them all? Okay. We got this one. Can I zoom in? We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. This one. This one. Or because I was an early accessor, I have this one. So this one. Okay, build gun. Not sure if you guys care about that one, but we do have the stripes. We got the half and half. We got the alternative. We got the neon. And we got the gold. That's fair. I'm gonna make a golden gun. I'll give it a little keychain unless you guys want to switch to one of those. What colors? Okay, black primary. Secondary red. And I'll go for a little bit of nice contrast. Wow, it's a me. Oh yeah, I also changed his mind. Is there a mirror?
Is this an attempt at a scientific experiment?
You know what sucks? I have to do fluid dynamics next semester. Refreshing. Oh my god, that progress bar is actually moving. Do you want to see what happens if we go all the way? It's like, look, it's pretty close. Oh yeah, roll the dice. What are we automating? Cubes, rotors, or plates? Or let's replace wires with quartz or sulfur. Make it 5 options. Maybe 6 if you really feel like it. Maybe like another coal deposit. Like actually, yeah. Actually, let's make it that 6 options. Number 1, modular frames. Number 2, rotors. Number 3, metal plates. Number 4, coal, aka more power. 5, quartz. 6, sulfur. That's what I'm saying. You guys roll the dice. I am gonna look at this other thing I'm doing still. Dice says 4, and 4 is power. Oh snap! Those way more coal nodes over here. Only got one of the 4. Okay. Let me just check my chance. Because if there's that much coal over there, I want to see if there's any nearby. Nothing. Can't believe it. Okay. Got it. I'm just gonna take everything I can from this place. So I'm gonna take this. How much? We have 100 of those. I'm gonna take even more of these. I'm gonna take half of these. Take more of those. Take a couple of these, you never know. Definitely gonna need more of these, because I don't know how much of those we have left. And take the supply from here. Ooh, that's nice and comfortable. Explain the process of goods and services to me. You see, if we have more power, then that means we have more power to give. And if we have more power to give, then that means we have more power to take. And with more power to take, we have more stuff we can produce. And so all in all, just a cycle of life. And that's why, good sir, I technically did not kill this sulfur patch. I have merely discovered it. Alright, I don't have any more fighting. And don't you love efficient engineering? So now where's our fancy coal module? Oh, so that one's for power, which means these ones will be dedicated to that. He did. He loathes me. But you know, it's all worth it in the end, because I don't care about his opinion. I'm just going to keep tearing down his homeland. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Broken Bill. Now, where is my rotting corpse? There it is. There we go. And, ma'am, tell me what I need to do here, ma'am. Need that much of that much and that much of that much with a combination of that with that. And this does some other junk. Okay, got it. Equipment workshop. It's your unlucky day, pals. But also mine because I'm at 1 HP. It's not to my back. Back, you fiends. You can't boo me. I know it makes you cheer. Something, something, something. Need a drum. Oh, so they say poor defenseless, like they didn't just slaughter me by pushing me off the cliff a second earlier. Closer to a limit, but the limit's not been reached. Masua, can you please move? Hey, Spit. It's DJ Spit over here. Okay, now where is this? While that's all happening. Where's the jump? Where's my power? I need more power. And I need more coal in my life. Where's the untouched coal? There it is. Can you believe it? I'm building it right here where I started. Oh, did it have to be 4 wide? Gonna make my way back because I'm missing plates. But what's a tragic shame, really, is that today's probably my last true day of respite before before finals week, and then this just gonna be a straight month, or not straight month, straight week of just pure hell. Ooh. He's like, I could see the treasure at the end of the tunnel, but ooh, does it hurt? My only solace is that I can chop down these trees without repercussion. And technically, my semester isn't actually over till the 14th, but for some reason, my internship preparation course actually goes on for like an extra 2 weeks for some reason. I always found it strange when I looked at the schedules because I was like, it's not that it's a hard class. It's just that it's like, why do you need like the extra 2 weeks? Like it's literally 2 meetings because it's once a month, at once every Wednesday. So it's only one day. A couple rotors, aka four. I'll take a call real quick. I'll be back. Returned. Just gotta boot up some things just to. Sí, es que divino. Sí, sí,
Está bien, sí. O sea, lo que fallaste sí lo puedes usar.
sí. Okay, here we go. And back. What was this? All right. That was a game I got into a couple days ago. Was it Whiteout Survival? It's a mobile game. And I gotta be honest with you, I feel like I got in too deep and I don't know how to leave. And I don't mean in the addicting sense. Like the game is not that addicting at all. Really. It's the game format is almost 1-to-1 with what's that thing called? What's that one game? You guys remember the Legend 27 ads from like back in like 2016? No, you guys don't remember when it was like it's like where the I have 500 million power came from. It's like how did you mean it? It's because I have 500 million power in Total War or something like that. How do you can't believe this? I feel like that was a pretty popular ad where it's like little joke. It's like how could you do this to me? You see, Chief knows what I'm talking about. But basically, the game format is that basic. Like, hey, you got a town. You got to build it up and do whatever it was. I was in school back then too, and that's where I learned about it because it just stopped popping up in YouTube ads and whatnot. Like every ad had one. Like anything with a video. And I mean, like and I don't mean like, oh, people played it with me, or it's kind of a thing. I mean, like, people played it or people heard of it because it was just so much. It was like the ad that played all the time. Regardless, it's one of those kinds of games. I wouldn't recommend it. He might have not had a phone then. That is fair. It was. I don't even know how many years ago it was now, really, so I can't even give a good approximation. But regardless, it's one of those games, and the thing was, and this one is the same format, just with kind of like what's it called? What was that one game called? Frostpunk. It was essentially Frostpunk. I guess that's fair, but it's like I played enough mobile games that it appears. I played the whole variety. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, how was that one weird? Oh, regardless, the main reason why it's like I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get out is because what's this? I entered this clan, this alliance in this game. And honestly, as soon as I entered the alliance and everyone started talking, I started immediately being like, I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. But they've already given me a high rank and chat to me enough that I feel like I'm kind of obligated to like stay for a bit. And it's not like they're bad people, it's just like kind of already not invested in the game. That's a pretty low energy dilemma I'm having. Two rotors, can't believe this. Yeah. So, any ideas of how to break it to them that I'm like, hey, I know you guys put me in like the second highest position in this clan, but I'm kind of already tired of the game. Feed the beast. It's beautiful. My child grows. I almost forgot. I need to do this, otherwise it won't stabilize. It's a terrible idea. Don't you love seeing all this power? It's unlimited power. My god, I can fund 2 factories worth of stuff now. And because of that, I get to do number 5 on the list, which was sulfur. 50 and 25. Done.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Every time that thing chews, I think some horrific is happening. And it's not every single time. Doesn't ease my worries. What's a malice deck? Toxic and negative. Oh, okay. Well, as long as one of those gives up, then the world's healing slowly. Sulfur. Oh, I actually might want. Might stick around just for that thing. However, this is next. I'm doing quartz because of those bad boys. That's fair. It's always nice when you can force a deck to surrender. AKA me and Chaotic. I'm bringing it back to Chaotic. Deal with it. My deck, I like the deck. I didn't mean for it to become the anti-meta deck, but it became an anti-meta deck. So basically, a lot of what happens is a portion of the time, like let's say a quarter of burn decks, which is what the deck is, uh, they look at my hand, they look at my team, and they surrender instantly because their play is to completely wipe out my side in under one fight. But my team doesn't allow for that. It specifically negates that. If it were given my turn, I would have started summoning some negate monsters from my extra deck. Yeah, that's fair. That is negate everything. No one plays. Everyone wins. What is it? So yeah, a quarter of the time they just instant surrender looking at my hand. And then the other 75% of the time is they usually lose because actually no. 65% of the time they lose because my deck is strike first, strike hard, no mercy, which is really bad against burn decks because that means that they have no way to regenerate themselves because they're investing it all in the artillery basically. Then that 5% is the percent that decides to get funky. And they're the people who pack with specific destruction cards that counter my deck to an extent. It's never enough of an extent because they end up burning most of the resource to destroy my effect, in which they later lose. You would think my deck is strong. It's not. It just happens to be the anti-meta. Stronger decks exist, like Jesus Christ, some other decks. Ugh. Your thing is self-revive spam into negates. Yeah, that's rough for me. Got a voice message. Let me mute it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's. I thought the stack ended at 100. Oh, I think I actually have enough plastic.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Was that not a hand slot? It was a hand equipment slot. So. Huh. Resummoning themselves so then you can synchro summon it to level 12 negates. Yikes. That sounds so annoying. And I am assuming it is. Now, you know what I'm going to do? When it's because Chaotic's been dead for years, right? But there's been activity in the department, right? People, the original creator of the game, Ganon, he's a while ago managed to fully get the rights of the game, which was this huge debacle. I won't go into it now, but basically, he's able to produce the game now, and he actually managed to get a company to, sign a contract with him to produce the game again. I don't know. I don't know. We don't. People in the community, me included, don't know the full extent of things, but all we know is that there is a guarantee that the game's coming back next year because they've already gotten the card producers to produce the cards, and they were gonna do something for San Diego Comic-Con. They just decided to postpone it for a couple months so people don't have to wait a full year after the promotion for the game to come out, which means the game is due to come out in the summer of next year or in the fall, between that time span. And when that game comes out, I'm gonna buy a booster box and I'm gonna do an unpacking stream. Assuming the game ends up in a way I like. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sad. Granted, I think that's most people's sentiments. That is something in the books. Also, I need some quick wire blueprints. Look how much it produces so quickly. Oh, how was it, Nerf? Always like hearing Nerf. Except when it's my cards, then it sucks. Are you serious? 47. I need 50. Oh, they banned one of the cards? Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Temp? Get a Nibiru in your hand, so if they kept special summoning, you would have been able to shut them down. Sounds like a good plan. How's it technical? Where is the technicality coming from? Let's see. Oh, so it's like a mass sacrifice. That's neat. It's always kind of like a check, you know? It's like, you played your hand too much, now you're getting punished for it. Oh, there's the quartz. I didn't have to go that far. Yeah. That one's sparkling. I think that one just means it's worth more. Oh no, it's also impure. Might as well take from this one then. It's already pulled from the other one. Jeez. You know what we call that? Just super annoying. 30. I want to make a smelter? No. You just construct the stuff into stuff. Oh, I have to make it myself. Okay, I need 40 of the stuff then. The 3-minute timer, but because of the clock stop, mechanic people can send over an hour. Yeah, I've heard of that. When your opponent just starts playing solitaire.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Priority merger. Ooh.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
$30 each. Jeez. It's like, at a certain point, you just gotta say, come on, man. It's like Magic has a system for that in their online format, where it's like, it doesn't matter what you're doing, if you're taking too long, your turn's getting skipped. Okay, so what do I need for all of these bad boys? 50, 250. If I really wanted a crystal oscillator, I guess 100. So 100 of this, 250 of this. You got it. We're gonna be here a sec, which means I get to continue working on stuff. Oh, for my since I'm doing a session of D&D with the other guys, right? You know, Scoundrel and everyone else. We're about to enter a Yuletide adventure. Do you guys know any fantastical or mythical holiday creatures that isn't Krampus, Grinch, Santa, Gorilla, and I think that's it. Or Heat Miser and Snow Miser, not including those guys. Any other people, because I need to figure out villains slash potential candidates for the villain. Because right now I'm stuck on gingerbread monsters. It has to be winter holiday. Doesn't matter what holiday, it just has to be in the winter. So let's see, we got Kwanzaa, we got Hanukkah, we got Christmas, we got Yuletide, you got Xmas, we got, I don't know, that's about it. Oh yeah, there's Jack Frost. Oh yeah, no Santa either, because he's one of the good guys, for obvious reasons. You're the guy who knows mythology, and he got nothing. How much was squeeze? Oh yeah, they do celebrate winter solstice. But is there anyone that's like festive theme? That's not like I'm just gonna say like, oh, oh, God of lightning is the reason why this town of Cinder is being used to power the gingerbread factories. Nada.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Incredible. 3 rotors. Do I have enough for 3 rotors? Yes, I do. Okay, then let's see. Excluding the Grinch, then, what do you think would be the best candidate for an evil CEO that has imprisoned a family or a village of coal golems to power gingerbread factories? Right. So of the bunch, right? So Grilla, Belschnickel, Krampus. Who is the best candidate? Because last year's Christmas event was specifically revolving around the Grinch stealing all the children and the presents. Well, fair. We're pulling a Percy Jackson movie.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked.
We're pulling the
Quartz
Percy
research
Jackson
available.
movie adaptation where Krampus is evil. In this case. And it could be that he's not being directly evil. Rather... let's see. Rather... He is... You know, he's just the bad guy in the situation because he's currently using a bunch of coal golems as slave labor to power gingerbread factories, which in turn is taking over Santa's job. He's trying to corporatize, monopolize his job.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Want it for fun. I'm not trying. This isn't serious. This is literally just a Christmas campaign thing. So I can be as weird as I want. Like, for Pete's sake, I thought Grilla was a witch, like a skinny witch. I didn't know she was a huge ogre that ate children. I thought she was just an evil witch that turned people to toads, basically. Oh, so what's... Nah, I said Grilla. Or is it Gryla? I don't know how you say it. You know, G-R-L... Or G-R-Y-L-L-Y-A? Oh, Gryla. Okay, so it wasn't two L's. It was just one. Yeah, her whole shtick. Doesn't she have like the gnomes? I forgot what they're called. Like the merry men or something. Or is that someone else? I already forgot. I know one. Some mythology has like a group of like 13 like gnome-ish creatures who kidnap or lure children away and feed her to Gryla for her soup. The Yule Lads, that's what they were. Oh, okay. I feel like there is a level, but I think there's like just a certain level where it's like, it's probably not the best, and I think Gryla's one of them. And it's like, it's just a case of like, do you really need to be teaching children that they'll be eaten if they will? Like, I'd rather just punish them with like no presents, like the Grinch, because like it's not even like a real mythos, or no, it's a real myth. I mean, like, it's not like a real thing. And it's really just a cruel force. So like at least someone like Belschnickel was indifferent, was true neutral in that sense. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But isn't he like half of the time like represented as the devil? Oh, there's still a free node over there. Oh, I can't fly. And take it back because I know I can fill this objective pretty quickly. You can't be fully faulted there. It's hard to defend them sometimes. Also, I think Chief will
Milestone
appreciate
reached.
this
You have
thing.
been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Also, these Blade Runners are incredible. Speed of which I can dash now is so nice. It's like, look at this height and crouch jump. Whoop. That is true, and I've seen that, and that just sounds dumb. Like, way more than half the time. Whoa, look at this! It's the awesome shop! What do you two think? What should I get at the awesome shop? You got the Fix It Factory cart. We got the boom box. We got music from said boom box. Ooh, we got the goat music for free. We got statues that I cannot afford for a while because they're expensive. We got items. More stuff. We got signs, boxes, shelves, lights, lots of lights actually. Paint jobs. This material. Patterns. Foundation sets. So for more designs. Walls, doors, windows, walkways, a personal elevator later, pillars, barriers, oh, structural cables, that's neat, a coffee cup, and this I don't, because but yeah, I think a lot of people learn that way. I personally learned through fear. No any actual injuries, but fear enough was enough. Alone tick.
Fix It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
What do you guys? What do you think Ada is talking about? She seemed so motivated. Do you guys have a guess? I sacrificed one of her precious tickets to the ticket masher. We'll leave that running. Who knows how long it'll take. Preferably, I don't want to start with it till around phase 2. Uh, let's see. I think my dad would probably have, because I know my mom doesn't play it. She usually doesn't, though, you know, the fear of disappointment is way greater in that case. But when it comes to my dad, the usual rule was whatever you do to someone else, I will do 10 times harder on you. And that was a pretty good deterrent, just generally. And yeah, that was about it. So in that case, I also would have been probably hit in the head, though never happened. Most of them were just by punches because that's what ended up happening usually. Yeah, it's like a measure, you know. In that case, when it comes to something like that, is it's like a fine line. You just gotta know, like, as long as you know where that line is, then it's not, and if you don't know where it is, then it is. Yeah, that's why. It's like as long as you know where that line is, then it's perfectly fine. Pero Timbrix. Ooh, you guys want me to get the gun? Oh snap!
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I. Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Playing for 4 hours, exhausted. I'm exhausted. You're exhausted. Shut down. Just sitting there. But I don't have a room. Hot bar. What I should probably do is probably head out and explore. Look for more research drives while everything's producing. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Shove this in there for now. Okay, I need a new direction. Someone tell me one of the 8 cardinal directions. While I'm writing more junk down. Southeast. Come on. Come on, man. You gotta. Don't make me go south. It's like, look what the Southeast have to offer. Look, it's just darkness, right? You see, it's just darkness down here. You see, it's like, I weep. Tragedy. This time the Caterium, the Blade Runners make exploring way nicer. Zoom past all this junk. You guys just want me to run into the nuclear hog again. I know you guys. You ain't slick. You know, figure I need to go across the ravine first. Okay, there's southeast is the road. Like some people want me to take. Oh, right. I remember this. Okay, I got a minute to do this. Okay, that's one drive. pretty sure I have enough resources just to send it into MAM right now. I'll leave that to its devices. Let's see, it's a noxious cloud. Man, I wonder where I'm at. Whoa, is that something familiar? Maybe, does this lead somewhere where I'm pretty sure is dead? Where is he? I get. I actually have to go to that hog if I want to get past him. If I want to get further in. Is what you think I'd say if it wasn't for me falling. Ah! And a sacrifice. You got... See, I'm better than the hog. I do see that's an alpha. Oh, that's another hog. Okay. That's an alpha pod. That's a new creature. I haven't seen that guy before. I'm ignoring the Mercer spheres because they're not useful to me right now. I think I'm just in the radioactive forest. Don't think that's a nitro or the nuclear hog. So that is a Sam ore.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
That's good.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Oh. That almost killed me. Oh, snap, it attacks. You know, for exploring blindly for so long, you'd think I'd come across more ruined cargo. That was a nitro hog. I saw it. I saw it through that. Oh snap! Speak of the devil. I think I recognize this place, though I can't be sure. It's mainly because of that 4 iron node. Also, curses. I thought that wood was a wreckage. Why does the delegate beast I go? You're not gonna infect my mind with wiring that tells me to go to the Hulk pig just to go die to it. I ran past him already. Oh, frames. Oh, I need to leave. Frames. Whatever's over there is killing the frames. Okay, I am correct. This is a void. I don't need to offer myself. He's already taken more than enough for me. That's enough protein for like 4 days. Also another void I was just gonna jump in. That's a huge one. Why are there so many? Oh, fine. I'll go back to it, but I need to find more nodes. I need like to have something that says this journey ain't all for naught. Like I want to have the things to say, hey, this ain't half bad, kind of a thing. I've defeated the beast. Neither of these are good. That wasn't even like a decision. They were just non-usable. Come on, giant open landscape. You're telling me there's not a single wreckage? Why? Why can't it be like Xenoblade Chronicles X, where I find hundreds of pieces of wreckage? Oh, there was a guy here. I saw it last second. In what way are they all similar? Is it just because they all have an entirely huge open landscape of which you kind of have to just traverse for hours upon hours to find stuff in order to progress the story of each game? That's instant death. That is fate. Screws, oh, some cable, drop pod that requires a machine frame that I actually have.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Who gave you that idea? Let's see, where am I on the map anyway? Okay, I seem to have gone that way, and then it just... Okay. Oh, actually, that means I can kind of... If maybe I might be able to curve my way around. I think it was. Or it's just a reference to how we're all monkeys. One of them. pretty sure they already can. But you know, it's like not in the more because we've already made so many references to them that it's kind of hard not to repeat the joke or the reference. Come on, come on, come on. Plastic. Case industrial beams. More rubber. Computers. I don't need packaged fuel. Yeah, it's the spitters. What else is useless? Honestly, the SAM ore, but I want to keep it. Really don't need this. Some of my wonders. I wonder if there's even like, is there like an actual like part, like an actual like community that would watch someone play a game like Civ, like on normal difficulty, not like online speed difficulty, normal difficulty, which is instead of the 250 turns, it's 500. Civ, you know, Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Because, like, it's like, I like the game. I know Lilac likes the game. But it's just a case of, like, it's a long game. Whoa, you see, that's our next solo playthrough. Civ, can I beat following chat's suggestions and policies? Am I going to be hyper hostile? Am I going to be a religious fanatic? And are we going to be technologically focused or something? Which leader do we want to be? Yeah, you know, yeah, I know it's going to be like Cult of Arvel or something. But would you rather have win through religion or would you rather win through power? You know? Technology. Yeah, you just guys end up choosing the leader based on if like what's the. Yeah, I know they can get crazy. Yeah, that's true. Also, just another relatively garbage blueprint. My god. Okay, I was just rubbing my eyes. I want like another one where it's like an actual decision. Though actually, if I want an actual proper decision, I probably should probably be waiting till like steel and more recipes unlock. Yep. That's kind of what they do in Civ. Is you can raise apostles in which they'll martyr themselves for the cause and convert people. And then there's the evangelists. You got the inquisitors to kill other religions. It's a doozy. Oh, thank God. Christ. Is it really healthy for me to be eating like football-shaped pistachios? What do you mean? It's because I'm eating them whole. That's why. Look, see? It's like he's treating it as casual, like is it like if he's popping like a pill capsule, like a fish oil. You know what? You're right. It is like Moradin. It's all deserty. It's got the poison cactus here and there. All we need is a guy shouting captain. I know, I see one over there, and that might be the last one because I can see base. Oh yeah, you're done! I still remember that video of, what is it? It's someone remixed, one of the Xenoblade themes, I forgot which one. But it was like Xenoblade, but how you remember it. And it was just Captain Padgrid just shouting all of his voice lines. That hurts. A 120 megawatts, really? That's like 4 of these, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Oh, he managed to get up here. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. Okay, so I remember the quartz mine is somewhere around here. Don't tell me that's a nuclear hog. Ugh. Oh, he's chasing. I've made it back. It's been a long, excruciating journey. But I'm back. Look at these bitters trotting like they own the place. Because they technically do. How do I get back up there? I'm assuming Pharaonis region of 3 is a Xenoblade 3 reference. That's my guess. half of it. 13 coupons. I can do stuff with that. I'm gonna save it just a little longer. Oh. Do I have 100 rotors? Hopefully I do. Vehicular transport.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Yeah. But to do that, we do need, I'm pretty sure we do need steel production. And that's why I'm making the modular frames by hand to ensure that they're there. In the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom. Hey, I'm back. If you want to know what the first car looks like, I believe I can craft it. I just can't really pilot it.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Sorry to burst your bubble there. Oh, there's this one. Looks nicer.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Mm. Those. Well, I can drive it. I'm just saying I don't have any fuel. Actually, I know I have biofuel. Oh, I have cool. Is that more entertaining? Or actually, would you prefer this? It's not as fast, but it is equally as stylish. What do you mean? It's like one's okay, right? And then the other one's like, oh, this is the peak of what I can do. And that'd probably be the Explorer. But I don't think I can make the Explorer for a hot minute due to its requirement. Right there. Need to make multiple crystal oscillators, and I need 100 frames. Oh, so what do you mean looks like an actual vehicle? That was a Cybertruck in there. Oh, and then I guess if you wanted something bigger, you don't get one, I don't think, till like phase 2. And then you get the Mega Truck. Which, if you ask me, kind of looks like the Smash Claw from Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. What do you mean, do better? It's like I'm working with what I got. Check. Let's see. Best I can do is choice of religion and Civ leader and Civ when I play that. Charcoal iron wire. This sucks. Honestly, they both suck, but better to have a new recipe than to have just some expanded inventory slots.
Hola.
Oh snap! Monster, just so I know, you're on live video.
Are you streaming?
Yep.
Oh, hey, what's up, chat? Yeah, I'm on my phone right now because I took a shower and I'm just waiting for my hair to dry. I don't want to like get a hair dryer
Can't
because I like
believe
my
it.
hair not hair dry.
I see how it is. You're
But
fancy over
once
here with the
no,
hair
once my
dryer.
hair is dry, I'll join the call. Once my hair is dry on my PC.
Can't can't have risk his precious headphones because his hair's wet. Can't believe this. I bet you won't even play Satisfactory with me.
I don't have it.
You see, chat, this is what I'm saying.
Wait, what did you say?
This proves
Sorry?
the allegations against Monster are true.
Wait, what did I do?
It's a tragedy, but it's true. Shame. Monster, you really should be
What
seeing
did
this argument online.
what are you talking about, Everett?
My whole two viewers are arguing over whether who are you really? Like, do we even know you anymore because you didn't
Let
want
me
to play
open up the
Satisfactory?
stream. I don't believe you. Give me a sec.
It's an ignited chat, man. It's like you really set them off.
Milestone reached.
All
Coal
right, so
and
we got
iron can
Mr.
be
Chief
combined in the
and
foundry to
Firetrack.
start
Hey,
steel
what's up,
production.
guys?
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be
I'm
created
assuming
via
it's Mr.
automation,
Chief
not at a
because of the
crafting
N.
bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete Phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Are you still alive?
Fix It and
Can't
humanity
believe this.
is relying on
Shameful.
What?
You won't even play Balloon Star Defense with us.
Herbert, I could, but like I said, I'm not on my PC.
You hear that?
Like
There's
I'm
a
talking to you
chance.
on my phone, Herbert.
You see, if we all vote, hey, do a Balloon Star Defense 6 stream. We'll
You
do
know
it.
what, sure, let's do a vote. Let's see what the people want.
We'll do what the people say. Give me a second. I'll
You know
set.
what? Let chat decide what I should do with my life.
What should chat do with your life?
Exactly. Should I? Should I go get my degree, or should I just become homeless?
Become homeless or get a job. Man,
Like it's
wonder
a
what
50.
50
Look at the
50.
poll. It's like 50-50.
Look, looks like it's unanimous One Direction so far.
Exactly.
Right here. Start a prediction. Or actually, not start a prediction. Start a poll. Who
Somebody
should
voted homeless.
Monster play Balloons Tower Defense 6? Yes, 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 maybe.
And all the way at the bottom, it's like one no.
This is in the I intentionally put like in subscript so it's extra tiny. There you go. Vote's ongoing.
Okay, somebody voted no. Two voted no.
Can't believe this, chat. You don't want to see him play balloons?
Let's see what the chat is saying.
Uh,
What is
Turn of
happening?
the tide. Turn of the tide.
Herbert, what are you doing? Stop.
No!
Whoever is doing it, stop.
Monster, why are you voting 42 times no?
That is bullshit. That is not me. I did like 3 times.
I can't even vote because it's my poll.
Let's see what the we're stuck at 69. Oh, never mind. Oh,
It should be 69 towards you playing the game.
nope. Yeah, chat doesn't want me to. Fire is too strong.
Can't believe this.
Fire is too strong. Even I'm voting and it's not doing nothing.
Whoa!
Oof.
No!
GG.
Fire spent 500 chips. Can't believe you fire on this.
My
500 votes.
God.
Can't believe you. Why don't
He
you
just
want to?
shows me the middle finger.
Yeah, why don't you want to see Balloon Tower Defense 6 content?
Because it's not really that entertaining.
You know what's more entertaining? Monster, why
I
don't
mean,
you
all
play
you do is
Civ?
just wait. What?
Why don't you play Civ?
Play Sims?
Civilization 6.
Oh, I don't have it.
Can't believe
It
you.
was for free, I know, and I got it for free, but I don't like it, so no, I don't have it.
No, can't believe you.
See, even Fire is saying tower defenses are boring. You
Howard,
just wait. That's it.
can't believe this what I'm hearing. Then do you want to watch Monster
It's
play a
the
chaotic
truth.
match? Say yes if yes, and say no if yes.
No. Say no. Say no. Actually say no. Save me for once, chat.
What do you
Fire,
for
I'm gonna
once?
kill you.
You said sure.
No, you gotta do another voting. Do another poll.
Okay, I'll do another vote. I'll do another vote. New poll. Should Monster play chaotic?
No.
Yes. And no. Start poll. The poll the race is going. The race has begun. 26 yes. Man, looks man, yes is overwhelming the no.
Nope.
Monster, I can't believe you.
What?
I'm seeing votes for no.
What do you mean?
It's like it's like I'm seeing the votes, man. It's like it
No.
seems like you're fighting the objective truth of what's happening.
No. What do you mean?
I can see a voter breakdown, you know.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Either way, it's actually a lot closer than the Bloon Star Defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, how's no having a fighting chance here?
Come on.
That's a lot of votes too. Granted, I did make the revote cost only one scrub chip.
Exactly. 50-50, please.
Come on, we just need to fight a little more.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah!
Yes, by 3 votes.
Guys, my aquarium is burning. I gotta go.
Can't believe you're not gonna honor the vote.
There is no way 3 fucking points. Dragon, I'm gonna fucking murder you. By 3 points. I'm gonna. Can I time out? Can I time out fucking Dragon? Time out Dragon.
You can hear yourself. Do whatever you need to say.
My god.
It says here, I can't believe it, Chief. Chief voted 180 times that we don't play. I'm calling you out, Chief. You see, Fire alone was able to fight against the
It
rain.
wasn't a 2v1. You know, halfway I stopped actually clicking. You had like a head start. I
Yes.
promise to you I would have won. I would have 100% won.
Okay, then that just
And
meant
I
you.
and I don't need someone else. Herbert, you know what? Do another poll and I'll prove it.
What?
I'll prove that that I would win against Fire.
Okay.
Do another poll. Do another poll.
Okay. Okay. Let me set up a new poll. Give me a sec.
Yup.
You're just
I'm
gonna.
just gonna sit here so have fun. You motherfucker. You're scared, huh? Someone's scared. You didn't prove nothing. Nothing. The only thing you did prove was that you were cheating. It was not a 2v1. I start midway. It was
It's
not a 2v1. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a bit.
Are you dispersing the votes? The tragic. That's probably gonna cost you the win. Oh, you're just sitting there. Oh, so is the chief voting? You voted 16 times? So I was gonna say, oh yeah, so So here's your big question: would you two want to see a Civilization 6 playthrough of which you guys get to command any actions I do, and I'll just speed through the nitty gritty bits of it, so you just see the results? Yeah. I didn't even notice I had all that raw iron. I could have just sold that. Okay then. Next time I have a free day off and no one else is available, I'll make sure to set up a Civ. Of course, you guys are probably gonna vote some cultivarval thing, and yeah, we'll see how it turns out then. Nah, I was gonna say well, maybe we can get Scoundrel for it, but nah, he's not gonna want to play. If that, maybe actually if it's with you guys.
Hola, I'm on my PC now.
So you're gonna play that round of chaotic now?
I am not gonna play chaotic.
It's like the votes were in. Yeah, it was 3 votes.
The votes were rigged. Okay.
How was it
They
rigged?
were rigged.
You had equal
Herbert,
opportunity.
Herbert, I love you guys, okay, but I refuse to. You'd have to fucking force me.
You see, Fire's even saying like
It was not a 2v1. It was not a
Milestone
2v1.
reached.
it
Xenodasher
technically
is a
was a
direct
2v1
upgrade from the
because Chief
Xenozapper.
joined you, and it's like
In the
What do
words
you
of
mean?
the engineer
That
that
is
first
okay.
developed
First of
this
all,
tool,
okay, Chief
quote,
did like how
the
many
zapper
votes?
kind of
he
electrocutes
did
things.
about
The bashes
180
strengths
votes
stuff, while also
compared to your
unleashing
200
I
votes.
okay.
unquote.
Okay, I won't prove.
It is beneficial during
I
encounters
think I
with
just
aggressive
closed the
fauna and has
results. Let
been
me check my
tested thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. I think I can pull them up. Big shame.
I don't like chaotic.
Can't believe you.
I don't fucking like it.
What about the other
I don't know how to
votes?
play it. You're shit at it. I don't like it.
You say that, but you won the other 2 times.
So, yeah, by pure sheer luck.
Was
And we
it though?
both know it.
Was it though? Well then, here. If you're not gonna play it, Monster, you gotta come up with a solution that satisfies both you and you and Fire.
I'd rather play tower defense. I'd rather play Boon's tower defense.
But you see, you gotta find a game. What is the game you think they'd enjoy it? Plus, seeing you play it, like
Euro
maybe.
Truck Simulator.
I sadly do not own that game. I was gonna say something like Constant
No
Warning
Man's
or
Sky?
Peak.
You got No Man's Sky.
Do you got No Man's Sky? I don't know how good it runs in a stream though.
Or we could play Raft, actually.
We could do Raft. But again, like I said, Fire. If you
We
got
could do Raft, yeah.
Fire wants chaotic, you gotta convince him off of chaotic.
I'm not gonna play chaotic.
There's no give or take with it. Because remember, it's not like you have to play it for hours. You just gotta play a match.
No.
Come on.
The thing is, I don't have much time anyway, so.
Well, it's because it's not much time. You can just do chaotic. It's quick.
That's some bullshit. That's
It's
some
a,
bullshit.
it's a simple just.
Dragon, use a bitch. Use a bitch.
It's just a
Use
simple
bitch.
pull, man. It's like you just gotta do the one win, the one fight, and I think everyone will be satisfied. What's that one game called?
What?
It was that one game. It's a pretty fun. It was
Mage Arena?
no, not Major Arena. Actually, I could care less about Major Arena.
Oh, okay.
What about that fan favorite game everyone likes to play, Chaotic?
Maybe shut up. Shut up.
What do you mean?
Never.
Let's see. What if you were to play? I don't even know any other good options.
Do I not have a Twitch Prime sub anymore? Did they
Yeah,
remove
yeah,
it?
you have to redo it again.
What do you mean?
Remember it's a 1 month at a time. You gotta redo it
Well,
again.
no, but no. The option itself is just not there for some reason.
It's not
That's what I
there.
mean.
It should be there.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Very strange. What if?
No, it's quite literally not working. I'm not even kidding.
Huh?
That's weird.
It is weird.
Wait, let me check something out. Give me a sec.
I was gonna say Crypto the Necrodancer. Let's see what else is on this list. Don't negotiate with sore losers. It appears he's out of the room currently. Let's see. If I'm negotiating with terrorists here on both fronts, uh, let's see. I can't think of anything. Because it's like he doesn't play. He doesn't have play match. Yeah. I'm just trying to negotiate peace between two nations here, man. You don't gotta punish the negotiator. I'm just trying to find a fair and real compromise that we can all be happy with. Let's see. Something that can inflict much pain. Oh, I could boot up Kukura. I forgot I have that game. New minigame up to 1,000 players. Yeah. Here, let me boot that up real quick. Save game. Save. Exit to desktop. Just because you want to see him suffer. The suffering know no bounds. The answer is no. Those never any bounds.
Hey, I'm back. I
Yep.
gotta actually go make breakfast because my nephew just woke up and my niece. I don't know how long that would take, to be fully honest. Maybe like half an hour
And you're telling me that
in
you're
total.
you're saying that, but you're leaving me here with a live bomb, man. I can't turn this off, and
What
I'm
do you
not
mean?
joking.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're not playing chaotic.
Well, but like I said, I can't now
Mm,
because I quite literally just said that too, like a couple of minutes ago, that I have to go soon because, I have to go do something. I'll be back in like half an hour.
Okay.
So yeah. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit then. And he's gone. I can try Yu-Gi-Oh again. I'm not sure how good that's gonna go. Let's find out. Because I've not played since the last time, and I feel like I'm about to get destroyed. Because remember, I've played the game. It was a whole stream. Not much more practice I can do. Master Duel Quiz. Question number 1. Which one of the following stairs? Dash Warrior? Damage Step? He seems like a Cyberverse. 4,000. Okay. Blackbellower versus a Pyro. Hey. Lord of D. 3,000. Yeah, we're already friends. Remember, like I said, we've played the game already. He seems like a 3-star monster. Ugh. Leviar, Sea Dragon. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay, that one's easy. Cyber Dragon. Link Spider. Shield Wing. It's the only one that sounds like an object. Dragon by the World Chalice is a psychic. Dust Tornado. Crowned by the World Chalice is a fairy. Oh, that's a Synchro Summon. Dang, I knew it was an XYZ. On the player's first turn is the battle phase. Goblin Ballista Squad. This is Junk Synchron. Lightning. I'm thinking Lightning Shadow because... Actually, no, Gaia Knight because it is clearly a knight. Dang it, it was a Gaia Saber. That is beckoned by the World Chalice. Lord of D, a dragon. Dang it. That's a level 8. 7 out of 10. Ring of Destruction is toxic. I thought it was like Colossal combo. Where's my mouse? There. Oh, banishes burn decks. Oregon egg. Field spell is Labyrinth Wall. It's just called Desert Twister. Really? I don't even see the parallel. Oh no, cards. That's not called the Guardian. It's probably Blade Knight. Oh, I see. That seems like Heavy Storm Duster. It's a continuous spell. Really quick play. Oh. Kunai with chain. Didn't see red eyes, and I don't see a spike. Foolish burial. Huh. Level 7, my guess is 2. Let's see, my anticipation too, right? Is there any world leader you can think of that you'd want to play as in Civ? Right? Who do you think best represents the ideals of an Arvel? Is he a kind leader? Is he a cruel leader? Is he a deceitful leader? Is he... Or are we just going for looks? Start. Black Friday campaign. If I didn't get new stuff, I don't want it. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, yeah. I know. I just like restart the match. He's gonna kill me next round anyway. Yeah. Hey, hey. Ugh. as a joke, I'd be saying, it's like, man, I wish we were playing chaotic. It'd be easy to show you the ropes than have to deal with this. Reinforce. Whoops. Can I cancel that? I guess not. Can't believe you. Well, yeah, it's because usually I don't play games with extra decks. Yeah. Thanks for giving me some tribute food. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's start the slaughter for me. How do I go back to the rescue job? Hmm. So how do I fight you? Oh, okay. I don't know how to join that room. How do I leave my current room? Is that Slifer the Sky Dragon that I remember? I know only because of Jump Force. You see, it's a real show difference. What is it? Is it Slifer? Uh, About to see some Yu-Gi-Oh, some Solitaire start playing. If this card Pretty sure I know I'm not supposed to send that thing to the graveyard, but might yet. Eh. I was wondering how that worked. Now that I know how not to do that. I should have targeted your cards in the back. That's my bad. Well, that's the end of me. I really don't get how you can't understand magic but you can play this. Because it's like that was just a whole chain of just cycled effects. Yeah, I know you'll use 2 decks for deck monsters. Also, I never pulled what's his face? Machine Citadel. It's a shame. I was thinking about it, but it's slowly becoming closer to midnight, and I think we should start wrapping it up soon. Uh, hey, isn't this Isn't Niji Sanji the people who got shut down? Yeah, I'm just saying as like the side things because weren't they the ones who got shut down, or was it who else was on? Who got the whole thing? Blue Eyes. Oh yeah, they talked about the Blue Eyes Centaur. I don't think they talked too much about the Primites and the sword. And the whole thing. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Well, that's kind of funny with the with this here. Well, regardless, this was an entertaining time. Just got destroyed in Yu-Gi-Oh like I expected. You see, Fire, you got to let me destroy you next time. You know, you got to try how chaotic. It's a simple. It's literally only 40 cards. Actually, no, it's like 48 cards, but still, like half of those cards don't change whatsoever. You don't need. Actually, no, you kind of do need a PC because if you're doing it on phone, it gets weird. Yeah, see, it's a thing. Well, regardless, thank you two for watching. Next stream, if hopefully, is probably gonna be actual games again because by then I should be free. Jeez. If not, then it's probably gonna be Civ. So see you guys next week, next Thursday, if not sooner. Good night.